must be out of my It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And stolen by Paul. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson outside. Gets an open look and hits it. Williamson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Holiday. Sinks that one from the post.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's George. To the wing on the left. Granger, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Puts up a 3. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. Williamson's got 7.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Paul. Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Down low, deflects the pass. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ball's checked in, 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the shot goes down.
Checking out ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson looking around. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Off target from outside. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside O'Neal. George outside. Here's Artest. No good from outside. Holiday against George. The shot that time not on target. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 6 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew, that's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George scanning the floor. O'Neal on the wing, pounded by Ball. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday against George. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And stolen by Williamson. A minute and a half gone in the 2nd quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points. Williamson's got 11.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Artest. Right wing. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Artest.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George against Holiday, and he comes up with a bucket. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Davis. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Ingram with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Ingram.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Here's Artest, and Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Holiday. Give him 8, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Artest. From deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
George for 3. Ball with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Holiday finds Davis. Now Ball. Back to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Ooh, Lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Holiday hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Lewis. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williamson with a screen on George.
Jermaine O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. This one for 3. Sabonis. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Davis hits.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's our test. He's got 13. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For 3, George.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
For 3, O'Neal. Pass to our test for the lead. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Davis. And he banks in the layup. And that's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fades away. Artest can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for New Orleans.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to Artest. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday from long range. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ball outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pure from 3-point range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Second personal foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thanks. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis with a screen on George. Now Ball. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williamson. Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yes, sir! It's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. 19-footer is good.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Now Holiday. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. From deep three-point range. Clock at 6. From deep. Davis pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game, and it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Ball fires. 17-footer is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Williamson with a screen on George. Now Williamson. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Tipped. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Three-pointer. And no good. Some solid D from Paul. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Now here's Lewis. Sabonis finds O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And again, New Orleans has no up.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George against Holiday. Right side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's George for three. And the Pacers another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Williamson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lewis misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is George from the arc. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lewis with the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out to Ball. Baseline try, and Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading. Artest dishes to O'Neal, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson right side. The shot's good. He has 6.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Davis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. George finds O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Artest. The 3 traps in the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Davis on the follow.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Outside for Artest. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And here is Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Stolen by Ball. Good if it goes. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday after Ron Artest's bucket. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now Lewis. He's got 12. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 5.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Holiday. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Lewis against Ball. Lewis kicks to George. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Artest. On the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 3. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Pacers on defense. And Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Davis has gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Outside Lewis from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ashburn the pass to Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 6.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans. Shot clock at 2, shoots over Ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Pacers trail by 3. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Artest on the way. Shot to stop the run. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Holiday gets the bucket. 52 seconds left here in the second. O'Neal kicks to Sabonis. Fires the three. O'Neal misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ball dishes to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Shoots. And he gets it to go from the corner. Artest's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Williamson. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
He got it up. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Pacers with possession here. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Artest. Lewis with the 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the Pacers another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Free throw line jump shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 24. Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Indiana leading by 5, taken away by Holiday. Ball surveying the defense. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lewis with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 15 points here in the second half. Pelicans trail by 8. to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the basket is good, and he's got... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Lewis after Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. Artest, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George against Williamson. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ball with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Williamson is screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Ball from long range. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson finds Ball from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his room.
And that one's good, George.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Goes up on the wing. There's Sabonis outside for Artest. Lewis on the way. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson is screen on O'Neal. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now here's Lewis. here's our test. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes all three. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside ball. Here's Williamson. Now Davis. Williamson outside. Knocks down the three.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Williamson. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 7. Right side, ball. Holiday outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. The response. Slamming it home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ball fires. And he misses the J.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Second team foul.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. From outside, Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And he jams it in.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul George, 3, good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin, solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede.
And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's James. No good from the wing. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Aaron gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
West misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go. Deflected! And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three, James. He buries it from three. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. For three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. James, left side. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. For three. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's Guerin missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out to James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Frazier. And that's good for 2. Frazier's got 10. Frazier's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. And he can't get that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From outside the arc, Aaron gets the bucket. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Johnson for 3. Fires hitting the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's the screen. For 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. 2 points. Guerin's got 19 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out in front, up 10. And we'll be back right after this.
New York, 42.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here are the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. They set the screen. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 4. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Going inside. The kick out to Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Shoots. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he gets it to go. And now a 12-point Knick lead.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 10. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. The kick out to Johnson. And there's the drive. Back to O'Neal. Pass to James. Over Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point land. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 11. And here's Reed. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the break from 20 feet. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Takes a step back. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Anthony. He drills the wide-open jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Frazier. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Johnson fires. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. Knocked away. Oh, no good on the layup.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yes, sir, with the three.
LeBron James.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West. It's money from deep. So it's the Knicks now. 17-point game. And here's Reed. Puts it up. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Fires from the line. Got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Just can't let you know.
York. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Guerin passes to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Over West. Reed misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Johnson from outside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's tipped, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin passes to Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. Now here's West, guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. Drains the 19-footer. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed, drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony kicks to Frazier.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to James. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's West from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
West kicks to LeBron. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it.
Kick ball.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A crossover. And he lays it up and in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For 3, West connects from three-point range. West has got 8 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Fires for 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. James kicks it to West. Fires the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Reed. 12 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. From T. Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one, good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier. And again, it's New York. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Frazier's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And here's West from the arc. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against James, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
James misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Johnson, the pass to James. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Knicks. And it's Ewing in the corner. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Reed misses. The Lakers trail. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
43 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal finds West. Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 15.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, he nailed it.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
It's Reed high post. Shaq on him. And it goes. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Let's go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier outside. O'Neal with the steal. James against Anthony. Out to West. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. They get it again. Outside Anthony. Second chance shot. And good that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Knicks leading by 12. The tray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 20.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from...
It's time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Guerin. Shoots it. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West kicks to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The drive by Anthony, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Lakers trail by 17. The 3 from Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Lakers with it. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 16-point lead. Fires, high post, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Frazier against Johnson, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Johnson fires. The three is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by LeBron. Launches it. It misses. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 17. It's tipped. Up top, Ewing, defended by Shaq. And he does not hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And taken away by Magic. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Frazier with it. Jacks up a three. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
14 feet away. Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Garrett. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Releases, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
It's intercepted. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The Mavericks on offense. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks on offense. Counted.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lever passes to English. Jokic in the post. Anthony up top. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Pass to English. Here's Lever, who poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. There's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Nowitzki. Cans it from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 6. Here's Finley. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
English passes to Lever. Shot is up. They get it back. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Kicks it to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The shot no good. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Finley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Anthony. 10 points for him. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Anthony, the rebound by Blackman. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Finley. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From 12 feet, again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Lever, and the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 14.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Finley. The three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To stop the run, Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got himself on the board with a three there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Fires for three. English, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And stolen by Anthony. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's English. Top of the key jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Cuts off the pass. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the basket by Blackman.
And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Down low. They're running. Pulls up for three. Up again. The shot won't fall. Denver leading by 18. Stolen. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. PA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Blackman, another three for Dallas. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Three-pointer. They get it back. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Denver leading by 17. Here's Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Finley grabs the miss. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one misses.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And Dallas with possession. And Doncic launches from deep. Three-pointer, no good. Here's English. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. That one's off. Still out of sync. Fires from the wing, and it's Denver with another. English has gone 50% shooting tonight, 4 of 8. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Nuggets on offense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Offensive rebound.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
English passes to Iverson. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Lever passes to Iverson. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Tries just under the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here's Doncic. There's the three. No good on the shot. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Iverson outside. And they double up Iverson. Lever taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki a screen. Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Outside Lever. No good with the wing jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the 3-ball is good.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now the Mavericks keeping it up. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. English left side. And English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Misses the 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki against Anthony. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Good on the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Iverson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Finley. Here's the screen. Shot from the wing. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic kicks to English. Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Anthony up on top. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Nuggets leading by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
2 on the clock. Jokic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last position.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 12, and Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
English outside. Allen Iverson on the way. Launches a 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 8 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic outside. From deep. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge trip.
Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 16. 1:35 left now here in the second. The putback throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Denver.
Outside for Lever. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson left side. From the arc. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 13. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point territory.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A three ball. Another three for Dallas.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Pulls from the top of the key. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. There's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And here is Anthony. Fires it up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Right side Lever. Knocks down the three ball. Lever's got 17 now.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic kicks to Finley. And the rejection by English. They need this. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
The three from Iverson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Off target with his three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And they double up Iverson. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever with the steal. Here's the break. And Jokic slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. The drive by Jokic.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Carries it from three-point range. Lever's got 23 points.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. Jokic kicks to Iverson. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas again missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Iverson outside. The three. Up again. The kick out to English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. English finds Jokic. 14 feet away. with the tip. Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Out to Doncic. Here's the three. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. English on the wing. Started by Finley. Releases. Here's Anthony. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Iverson dishes to Lever. And here's Anthony for three. Drops in the tray.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And they get it. Finley can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The three for Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Iverson. Can't connect. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. 5 on the clock. Harden's got space. The wide open shot is on the money.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal in transition. Here's Harden.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Durant. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 5. Right side Harden. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. He has 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go. And again, it's Brooklyn.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Outside Curry. The three ball. Durant pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Kidd. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant way outside. And the Warriors get it back. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 10. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Arizon, pass to Thurman. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great positioning on the putback. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Right side Durant. They swipe it. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arizon's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 9. Arizon, pass to Barry. 1:33 left in the half. Here's Arizon, beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Barry. He's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Barry. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Got a hand on it. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Left side, Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harden from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Gets it down to single digits. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden from outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Harrison, pass to Thurman. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Over to the wing. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. On On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Puts up a three. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Inside. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. The rebound by the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game, and the bucket is good.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Harden, the pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Curry. Wide open look. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And Brooklyn with possession here. They're leading by 8. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Harden misses. Outside Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets leading by 8. It's picked off. The 3 from Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Pass to Kidd. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And that one's good. Kidd's got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Yep, that one's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Barry's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Lopez finds Durant. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Irving. Pulls the trigger, and no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Lopez. Oh, nice move, and that's how you get it to go inside.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Durant, so effective inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Right side, Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Yes, sir! Count it! Here's Curry. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Launches it from deep. Durant there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against Irving. Here's Kidd.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Irving, 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Jacks up a three. It's off. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
From deep, it's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Lopez with the steal. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.